Junior ones and mod flats. Let's get them up. Junior ones, mod flats. Let's get them up. Any junior twos as well. Junior one, mod flats, and junior twos. All right, mod flats. You need to make your way over to staging mod flats. Make your way over to staging junior twos and stock flats. Start getting them ready. Junior twos and stock flats. Let's start getting them ready. 250s. You're going to be after the stock flats. Junior twos and stock flats. You need to start making your way to staging for hot laps. Junior twos and stock flats. Start making your way to staging for hot laps. 250. Start getting ready. 250. Start getting them ready. Junior twos. You be over here in staging. 250s. Let's start getting them up. 250s. Let's start getting them up. Powder puff. If you're going to run, get them ready. Powder puff. Hey, Ezel. Ezel. Right, 250s. You need to be over in staging area. 250s. Start making your way to staging. Powder Puff. Junior 3s, start getting ready. Junior 3s, start getting ready. Don't forget, everybody, that we got the raffle tickets being sold down here at the bed of the pickup truck until heat races start. After heat races, you can go to the Ezel pits, and they will also be walking around a little bit selling them as well. So make sure you buy all your raffle tickets. We'll be giving away everything at intermission. Powder Puff and Junior 3s. You need to start making your way to staging. Powder Puff and any Junior 3s, make your way to staging. Powder Puff, Junior 3s. 500s, you'll be after the Junior 3s. Junior 3s, you need to be overstaging. Junior 3s, overstaging. 500s, let's get them up. 500s, let's get them up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, listen up real quick. We got a couple of announcements to make before we go into the invocation and national anthem. Everybody listen, on the race order tonight, we're running our heat races as normal. After the 500s, we will run the Young Guns A feature, the Junior Sprint A features, and then all B features that we have. And then we will take intermission. So if you're going to be in a class that has a B feature, we will run that before intermission. So pay attention and be ready to go. I'm going to turn it over. If you'll please rise and remove your hats to Mr. Johnny Moore for the invocation.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful weather we're having this evening at 81 Raceway. And we thank you for all the good people that turned out to enjoy the sport that we love so much. We ask that you keep each and every one of us safe here tonight. And Lord, please be with the Berkeley family during their loss. Be with the Sargison family during their trials. And be with each and every one of us as we go through everyday life. In Jesus' name, amen.
All right, remain standing for the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we appreciate each and every one of you here tonight. Thank you for coming out here to 81 Raceway here in Minko, Oklahoma. Of course, we couldn't do it without all of our great sponsors. We got Keith's Home Repairs, Frank Shedden Photography, Oklahoma City Trailers. Also, don't forget we have Dandy's Food Truck over here in turn number 3 and 4 on the grandstand side, and also the Frozen Pit Stop over in turn 1. And as always, for tonight, the Orr Nissan night number 2. So we thank you, Orr Nissan, for sponsoring night number 2, and also Matlock Racing. We appreciate each and every one of them who have helped us out to put this great show on here tonight. Last night was a great night of racing. Tonight's going to be another good night. We've got some cool weather in the air. Young Guns, let's start getting them up. Young Guns, let's start getting them up. Young Guns, Junior Sprints, and Non-Wings. You guys need to start getting them ready. Young Guns, Junior Sprints, and Non-Wings, start getting them ready. Also, don't forget, we still have the raffle going on. Once again, that is going to be at intermission. So make sure you find the Ezels and get plenty of raffle tickets bought and ready to go. Ready to win some cool stuff. We got a couple of motors, a wing, some other racing equipment and stuff. So right now they are going to be at their trailer. They will be walking around a little bit as well, selling them. Also, don't forget, Lois Alcorn selling her T-shirts, and all the proceeds will go to the Sargison family. And also a quick announcement for everybody. If you go find Tripod Raceway on Facebook, they are having a race. It's October 1st. They got $1,000 for Run What You Brung. Junior 1s and Junior 2s, $250. Every class is a money race. Go find Tripod Raceway on Facebook. You can find all the information for that race as well. Once again, Young Guns, Junior Sprints, and Non-Wings. You guys need to start making your way to staging. Young Guns first, Junior Sprints second. Non-Wing, you will run after the Junior Sprints. So start getting them ready, guys. Start getting them ready. Let's go, Young Guns, Junior Sprints, and Non-Wings. Let's get them up, guys. Young Guns, Junior Sprints, and Non-Wings. Let's get them up. Junior Ones, you'll be after Non-Wings. All right, Young Guns rolling out onto the racetrack. Scheduled to be on the pole out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, it will be the 45G of Jasmine Garrison. To the outside is scheduled to be the 55M of Max Eubanks out of Berry Hill, Oklahoma. Your second row is going to have the Choctaw, Oklahoma 11E of Easton Shive. And to the outside will be the 14 from Bacola, Oklahoma. That is Kason Morris. Once again, before races start, ladies and gentlemen, there is a white line around the outside of the track. Must stay behind that white line. It's 5 feet back from the fence. During racing action, you need to stay back away from the fence. All right, Young Gun, heat race action starting off. We got the green flag waving. 55 of Eubanks jumping out to the early lead with Morris in second in the 14. Then you have the 45 of Garrison and the 11E of Easton Shive rounding out your field. Shive following, going to try to go low to take over that third spot. Up front, it is still the 55 of Eubanks showing the way. Morrison second. Garrison third. Shive fourth. Still Eubanks in the 55, showing the way. Morris giving chase in the 14. White flag is in the air one more time around for the 55 of Max Eubanks. Into turn number 3. Out of turn 4, heat race win will go to the 55M of Max Eubanks. Caston Morrison will finish second in the 14. And then you will have Jasmine Garrison in the 45G coming home third. And Easton Shive in the 11E coming home fourth. Junior sprints are on track next. Junior sprints on track next. Non-wing, you need to be over in staging. Non-wing, you need to be over in staging. Junior ones, let's start getting them ready. Junior ones, let's start getting them ready. Junior sprint running out here. Our only junior sprint here tonight. The 20 out of Alexis, Illinois. That is Riker Tops. Green flag in the air for the junior sprint of Riker Tops for heat race action. Good practice section forward to get try to figure out where the fast line is around the racetrack. Riker Tops from Alexis, Illinois. In the junior sprints last night, we had 3 of them here. White flag will wave one more time around for the 20 machine of Riker Tops. And heat race action and winner will be the 20 of Riker Tops. All right, non-wing rolling out onto the racetrack. Junior ones, you need to be over staging. Mod flats, let's get them up. Mod flats, let's get them up. Heat number 1 is going to look like this. The pole car, the 00 out of El Reno, Oklahoma. That'll be Kyle Keeler. To the outside will be the 6K from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. That's Case Piper. Your second row will have the 13 from Yukon, Oklahoma, Zach Pendleton. On the outside will be the R23 from Wichita Falls, Texas. It'll be Rodney Brown. Your next row will have the 70K from Summit, Oklahoma. That's Henry Rogers. And your outside, your final starter, the 75 out of Dodge City, Kansas, to be Deacon McRoberts. right, flatmate gets to the 1 to go. We're going to go racing next time around here for non-wing heat race action. Keeler and Piper on the front row. No green flag, yellow flag coming out. All right, lineup's now good. Gonna go green next time around. Green flag back in the air. We are racing here for heat number 1 of the non-wings, and we're gonna have a yellow flag come out. Yellow from the flag. Get them stacked up and try this again. Green flag now. We are racing here. Non-wing heat number 1. Piper's going to jump out through the early lead into 6, followed by Pendleton into 13. And then you've got the 00 Kyle Keeler. Oh, Pendleton into the turn. 1 berm. Yellow flag coming out. Yellow flag coming back out. Green back in the air. A single file restart. Piper still up front. Keeler in second. We got Brown sitting third. Pendleton trying to, spun it around and collected the 75. All right, single file start once again. Piper still up front. Keeler in. Yep. Yellow flag coming back out. All right, now here we go. Lights out. Piper, Keeler, Pendleton, and Brown, your top four. As green goes back in the air, we are racing once again here for the non-wing heat race action number 1. Piper still showing the way in that 6th, followed by Keeler in the 00. Pendleton running 3rd. Brown is 4th as the white flag waves one more time around now for Case Piper. Keeler right there about a car length back. So go down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Out of turn 4, your heat race win will go to Case Piper, followed by Kyle Keeler. And Zach Pendleton round up 3rd. Brown will finish 4th. Junior 1, you need to be in staging. Junior 1 to staging. Mod flats, let's get them up. Mod flats, let's get them up. Junior 2, start getting ready. Junior 2, start getting ready. Heat number 2, rolling out onto the racetrack for non-wings. Your lineup will look like this. Your pole car will be the 01K out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, and be Bradley Kilmer. To the outside will be the 05 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, be Richie Harvey. Your second row inside out of Iowa Park, Texas, driving the 32K, be Cutter Guerrera. To the outside, driving the B48 from Wichita Falls, Texas, will be Bo Williamson. Your third row on the inside out of Goldsby, Oklahoma, driving the 6. It'll be John Kilmer. To the outside, driving the 2J from Yukon, Oklahoma, it'll be Jerry Schritter. Lights are out. Looking for a green flag start here. Green is in the air, and we are racing for non-wings. Well, we got 2 around over here stopped. Yellow flag coming out. Yellow flag coming out. Lights are out. Here we go. Single file restart. No pass until you pass the cone on the front straightaway. Bradley Kilmer leading John Kilmer. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing once again. Bradley Kilmer jumping out to that lead now. He got a battle for second. Oh, John Kilmer going around, but he goes back up and fires it off, and we keep getting green. Kilmer falls back all the way to the back of the pack in fifth. Up front is Briley Kilmer all the way. Now you got Schroeder up to second. Harvey third. Williamson fourth. John Kilmer in fifth. Oh, now he's got him high centered up over there. I believe that is the 2J of Schroeder. Got high centered over there in turns 1 and 2, bringing out the yellow flag. Lights are out once again. Going to try to kick this one off and get this last and second non-wing heat race in the books. Green flag back in the air, and we are racing. Oh, now we got Harvey around. He's going to collect the Schroeder machine and the Williams machine. So it looks like with the rule of the 2 yellows, we are going to be down to a Kilmer versus Kilmer show. So that is the second yellow on all 3 cars involved there. All right, now we got the track cleared. We'll get the cone out on the front straightaway, have our single file restart. Briley Kilmer, your leader. John Kilmer is second. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing here, heat number 2. Briley Kilmer keeping Dad behind her. White flag in the air one more time around now for Briley Kilmer and John Kilmer as they go into 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway into 3. Out of 4. Heat race win will go to Briley Kilmer. John Kilmer will slowly roll it around and take home second. Laying down a little bit of water here, trying to keep up with track prep so we have a great track all night long. Kurt does a great job each and every time we're out here racing to make sure we get the best track possible for everybody to all night long. Once again, we want to thank Keith's Home Repairs, Frank Shedden Photography, OKC Trailers, also Dandy's Food Truck over here in turns 4 on the grandstand side, and the Frozen Pit Stop over there in turn number 1. And of course, a big thanks to our sponsor for tonight and this weekend, or Nissan, and also Matlock Racing. Junior ones, you need to be in staging. Mod Flats, you need to make your way over here, and then Junior 2s, you'll be after Mod Flats. All right, Junior Ones rolling out onto the racetrack for heat race action. Scheduled to be on the pole from Becassin, Oklahoma, driving the 16G is CJ Garrett. To the outside, driving the 8R from Newcastle, Oklahoma, will be Riker Sazowski. Your next row will be the 13E from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, will be Emma Chitwood. To the outside will be the 7D1 from Rogers, Arkansas, of Jules Dement. Your next row will have the $11 from McAllister, Oklahoma, be Stetson Bryant. To the outside will be the 81B, will be the Broken Arrow, Oklahoma driver Billy Ray Medlock. And your final starter out of Yukon, Oklahoma, driving the 88E is going to be Lincoln Ezel. All right, lineup is good now. Heat number 1 of 2 for the Junior Ones. Garrett on the pole as they go down the back straightaway. Got to be side by side at the line over here. Green flag is in the air for heat number 1 of Junior Ones. One into the wall and up and over. Red flag out, red flag, red flag. It's like the 7D1 of Jules Dement. All right, going to get them stacked back up, double file for a restart. All right, lineup is now good. Lights are out now. Green flag this time by green flag now in the air. We are racing. Chitwood into 13. Gonna lead lap number 1. Ezel in second. Garrett third. Medlock is fourth. Oh, red flag, red flag. We got up and over the $11. Outside driver is okay of the $11. Stetson Bryant. All right, you're going to put a cone out on the front straightaway. Single file restart here. Your leader, Emmett Chitwood in the 13E. Ezel second in the 88E. And we got CJ Garrett in the 16G. Billy Ray Medlock in the 81B. And then the AR of Riker Sazonsky. Green flag in the air. We are back racing here for Junior 1, heat number 1. Ezel looking to the bottom side, trying to take over that top spot. Give it to Lincoln Ezel at the line. Chitwood back to second. Medlock is third. Garrett back to fourth. Sazonsky rounding out your field in fifth. Medlock started to put pressure on Chitwood for that second spot. A white flag is in the air one more time around for Lincoln Ezell in the 88E. Out of turn number 4, heat race win will go to the 88E of Lincoln Ezell, followed by Emmett Chitwood. It'll be Medlock's 3rd, Garrett 4, Sasaki 5th. Mod Flat, you're on track after this next heat race. Mod Flat, you need to be in staging Junior 2s. Let's get them up, Junior 2s. Let's get him up. Stock Flat, start getting ready. Stock Flat starts getting ready. All right, heat number 2 fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car from Muskogee, Oklahoma will be the 4C of Bo Chittum. To the outside will be the 7D from Rogers, Arkansas of Gemma Dement. Your next row will have the 55M from Berry Hill, Oklahoma will be Max Eubanks. To the outside, driving the 56L will be the Sand Springs, Oklahoma driver Giovanni Lucito. To the inside of the next row, row number 3 will be the 31 out of Enid, Oklahoma, will be Jack Ratliff. And to the outside from Choctaw, Oklahoma, driving the 45 will be Weston Hicks. Lineup is good. Flagman gives him the 1 to go. We're going racing next time around. Green flag in the air, and we are racing. Well, got the 55M hung up on the berm. Yellow flag coming out. Lights are out. Here we go. Double file start. Chatham and Dement on the front row. Green flag in the air. Back racing here for heat number 2 of the Junior 1s. Chatham jumping out to that early lead in that 4C, followed by Dement, Hicks, Lucido, Ratliff, rounding out your field. Chatham out front in that 4C, flying around this racetrack here tonight. Dement giving chase. Hicks right there with him in the 45. Got a little bit of a distance back to 4th. 4th being held on by Lucido. 5th, Ratliff. A white flag will wave one more time around for the 4C of Chatham. And at turn number 3, out of turn 4, your winner will be that 4C of Bo Cheatham, followed by Gemma Dement, Weston Hicks, Giovanna Licito, and Jack Ratliff rounding out your field for Junior 1 heat number 2. Mod Flats, you're on track next. Mod Flats, you're on track next. Junior 2s, let's start getting them ready over here. Junior 2s, start making your way over. Stock Flat, let's get them ready. Stock Flat, let's start getting them ready. All right, Mod Flats fix to roll out onto the racetrack. Your lineup will look like this on the pole. From Oklahoma City, Oklahoma will be the 9 of Micah Quiver. To the outside will be the 78 from Edmond, Oklahoma, will be Kevin Pickard. Your next row, the 127 Muskogee, Oklahoma driver Blake Gillian. To the outside, the 6, also from Muskogee, Oklahoma, will be Cody Gillian. Your third row inside starter from Torrance, California, driving the 82T will be Tyler Sampson. And to the outside, the 64 from Yukon, Oklahoma will be Tim Ballou. All lights are out. Here we go. Back to green flag racing next time around. Side by side at the line, coming out of turn 4 is where you need to be for a clean green start. Green flag is in the air. We are racing for the Mod Flats. Quiver out front in the 9 machine with Blake Gillian in second. Oh, we got 2 around. They keep on rolling and going. Pickard and Ballou getting it up there now. Looks like Gillian traveling and battling Micah Quiver for that lead. It's Blake Gillian there. Cody Gillian 3rd. Tyler Sampson 4th. Side by side, still up front now. Blake Gillian taking over the lead away from Micah Quiver. Quiver going to the bottom side, trying to battle back. Oh, almost 3 wide now for the lead as the white flag waves in the air. Down the back straightaway into turn 4. Your heat race winner will be Blake Gillian, followed by Micah Quiver. And then Cody Gillian, Tyler Sampson 4th, Kevin Pickard 5th, Tim Ballou will come home 6th. Junior 2s are coming out next. We got a few cars swapping over real quick. So, give you the lineup for this first heat race. Your first lineup will look like this for heat number 1. Will be the 4C out of Muskogee, Oklahoma of Bo Cheatham. Cheatham in the 4C. Then the outside, the 7D of Rogers, Arkansas's Gemma Dement. Your next row is scheduled to have the 56L from Sand Springs, Oklahoma of Giovanni Licito. On the outside, the 01F out of Jetmore, Kansas will be Kelby Fetters. Your next row, the 8L from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, will be Wyatt Baum. To the outside is scheduled to be the 11B from Pecasset, Oklahoma, be Eli Garrett. And your final starter is scheduled to be the Choctaw, Oklahoma, 11G of Gentry Shive. A couple of those cars just finished running Junior 1, so you're switching over down here, getting ready to run Junior 2s. $56L, your last call. $56L, your heat race is on the track. Five minutes ain't got the one to go. We're going racing this time around. 3 heat races for the Junior 2s. We will have a B feature in this one later on tonight. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing for Junior 2s. Shedham going to jump out to that, leading at 4C. Shedham, Baum, Feathers, your top 3. Then DeMint 4th, Shive 5th. Shive looking for 4th. You got the 11B of Garrett rounding out your field in 6th. Oh, Garrett going around, keeps it going. Shive makes a move for 4th. Not in front is still Shedham in the 4C, followed by Baum in the 8L and Feathers in the 01. That's your top 3 as the white flag waves. And Shive, DeMint, and Garrett into turn number 3. Coming out of turn 4 for another heat race win will be the 4C of Bo Shedham, followed by the Wyatt Baum machine, the Kelby Feathers 3rd, Gentry Shive 4th, DeMint 5th, Garrett coming home 6th. Heat number 2 about ready to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the San Antonio, Texas 78E of Easton Sergeson. Your outside will be the $11 from McAllister, Oklahoma, will be Stetson Bryant. Your next row of the Mustang, Oklahoma, number 7 of Ryland Graff. To the outside, the 88E from Yukon, Oklahoma, will be Lincoln Ezel. And in your next row will be the Alexis Illinois 21 of Riker Toops. To the outside will be the B44, the Norman, Oklahoma Blake Beard. And your final starter will be the Tulsa, Oklahoma C19 of Carson Johnson. All right. Here we go. Heat number 2, Junior 2s. Green flag is in the air. Yellow flag coming out. Toops taking an immediate turn, and then we're going to do a complete restart here. The lights are out now, looking for a green flag start here. Sergeson and Ezel on the front row now. Green flag is in the air. Sergeson leading him down into turns 3 and 4. He's in lead lap number 1. Will be Easton Sergeson, followed by Ezel. Graff is sitting third. Battle now for third as you got the 21 of Toops trying to take it away. Also got the 44 of Beard right there. Oh, Toops gets around and collects the 44 of Beard. A little bit of contact there as the yellow flag waves. Single file start here. No pass the tee, pass the cone. Sergeson's ready to go, and we are back to green flag racing. Sergeson showing the way. Ezel second. Graff is third. 21 of Toops moving up to fourth. And you got the 19. Down the back straightaway into turn 3. Out of turn 4. Heat race win goes to the 78E of Easton Sergeson. Followed by Lincoln Ezel, Ryland Graff, Toops, and then Johnson in the 19. And then Beard in the 44. Heat number 3 rolling out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 13E of Emma Chitwood out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. To the outside will be the 25P, the Enid, Oklahoma. Presley Dirksen. To the outside will be the 21C, Enid, Oklahoma's Cole Dirksen. Your neck on the outside of that row will be the 80K from Pecasset, Oklahoma. It'll be Jet Kluver. Third row inside out of Eufaula, Oklahoma, the X2 of Kane Matlock. To the outside, the 55J from Berry Hill, Oklahoma, will be Jace Eubanks. And your final starter is the 2T out of Yukon, Oklahoma. That's Trenton Schritter. Green flag in the air here for heat number 3 of Junior 2s. Presley Dirksen jumping out to the early lead, followed by Chitwood. Chitwood getting around, going to collect 2 of them. 13E. Chitwood, along with the 80K of Jet Kluver and the 21C. That is Cole Dirksen, all involved in that yellow flag. Looks like Chitwood will be able to join the back of the field. We're gonna go racing next time by. Single file restart, cone on the front straightaway. No pass until you pass the cone, or you'll get penalized on the next yellow or the end of the race, whichever one comes next. Dirksen leading them around. Green flag back in the air. Now Matlock looking to the bottom side, trying to take over the lead, but Dirksen holds him off as they go down the front straightaway. It's Presley Dirksen, Zane Matlock, then it's the 55 machine of Eubanks in third, Schritter fourth, Chitwood is fifth. Going around, going to see the white flag for Presley Dirksen. Hey, Matlock, Eubanks into 55. Out of turn number 4, your heat race win will go to Presley Dirksen, followed by Kane Matlock, Jace Eubanks, Trenton Schritter, and Emma Chitwood unofficially. Stock flat, you're on track next. Stock flat, you're on track next. 250s, start getting them ready. 250s, start getting them ready. All right, stock flat rolling out onto the racetrack for heat race action on the pole out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, driving the 58X. That's Keith Reed. To the outside, driving the 90 from Yukon, Oklahoma's Bobby Chappa. Your next row, driving the 14 from Lawton, Oklahoma, is Adam Whitaker. To the outside, the 11 from Noble, Oklahoma, will be Chris Noel. Your next row, the 22A from Sulphur, Oklahoma, will be Ashton Scroggins. And in the outside, the 14B from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, is Ricky Daniels. And your final starter is the 19, will be Katie Pearson. Lights are out. Looking for a green flag start here. Got to be side by side over here in turn 4. Green flag in the air, and we are racing here for Stock flat heat number 1. Got one spun around. He keeps it going. We stay green. Bobby Chappa's going to lead at lap number 1. Adam Whitaker to second. Being challenged now by the B14 of Daniels. Daniels taking over second there, putting Whitaker back to third. Pearson fourth. Scroggins fifth. Noel sixth. Oh, Whitaker around and going to get hung up high centered there. Bringing out the yellow flag. All right, lineup is good on the racetrack. We're going green next time around. Flatman gives into 1 to go. Single file restart. Cone on the front straightaway. Here we go. Bobby Chappa leading down. Green flag back in the air. Ricky Daniels second. Pearson third. Now Daniels trying to take away that one. He'll take away, go into the lead. Ricky Daniels to the lead. Bobby Chappa back to second. Pearson third. The 11 of Noel fourth. Whitaker fifth. Up front, down into turn 3. Coming out of turn number 4. Your heat race win will go to Ricky Daniels, followed by Bobby Chappa. Pearson second or third. Then the 11 of Noel and Whitaker rounding out your top 5. Heat number 2 fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. As soon as we get the way, 14B's got to go away. Your lineup will look like this for heat number 2. Out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, driving the 20 machine will be Hunter Reed. To the outside, driving the 24T will be the Sulphur, Oklahoma, Bo Watterson. To the inside of row number 2 will be the 56 from Yukon, Oklahoma, will be Chad Riley. On the outside will be the 2 from Minko, Oklahoma, will be Tracy Bad. Row number 3 to the inside, the 127 from Muskogee, Oklahoma, will be Blake Gillian. To the outside, the 48 from Choctaw, Oklahoma, will be Kite Gates. And your final starter will be the 41C from Piedmont, Oklahoma, will be Patrick Gates. Here we go. Lights are out. Looking for a side-by-side. Green flag is in the air. Up front, leading lap number 1 will be the Hunter Reed, but now you got passed by the 56 of Chad Riley down into 1 and 2. So Chad Riley now your lead leader on the line. Hunter Reed second. Blake Gillian third. Tracy Band fourth, and you got Patrick Gates, Kite Gate, and Bo Watterson rounding out your field. Top three all together right there. Hunter Reed showing the way in the 20, followed by Riley in the 56, Gillian in the 127. White flag is in the air. Gillian goes around. Gonna bring out the yellow flag. $250s, you need to be over in staging. $250s, you need to be over in staging. Powder Puff, you'll be after the $250s. Powder Puff, you'll be after the $250s. Green flag in the air. We are racing again here for Stock Flat heat number 2. White checker flag in the air. Your heat race win goes to Hunter Reed. Chad Riley second. Kite Gates third. Heat number 3 about to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 58 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, be Amy Reed. To the outside will be the 55 from Tulsa, Oklahoma, be Jason Eubanks. Your next row to the inside will be the 9 from Mustang, Oklahoma, Jordan Kluver. To the outside, driving the 8J, will be the Granite, Oklahoma, Jace Nolan. Your next row to the inside, the 6 from Muskogee, Oklahoma, be Cody Gillian. To the outside will be the 00K from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, be Richie Harvey. Lights are out. Third and final heat race for the Stock Flats. Green flag is in the air. We got 2 around. They keep on going. No, yellow flag. Lights are out. Here we go. Going to go racing next time by. Going to try this restart once again. Green flag back in the air. We are racing once again here. Third and final heat race for the stock flats. We make it through 1 and 2 this time around. Now down into 3 and 4. It looks like Amy Reed will lead lap number 1, followed by Eubanks and Harvey. But Harvey now taking the lead down into turns 3 and 4. Richie Harvey to the lead in the 00K. Reed back to second. Got Gillian now right there trying to take it away. Gillian will move to second place. Eubanks third. Reed back to fourth now. At the line this time around, it's Richie Harvey, Cody Gillian, Jason Eubanks, Jordan Kluver, Amy Reed, and Jace Nolan rounding out your field. White flag is in the air one more time around for Richie Harvey in the 00K. Into turn number 3, out of turn 4, heat race win goes to Richie Harvey in a 00K. Cody Gillian second, Jason Eubanks third, Jordan Kluver fourth, Amy Reed fifth, Jace Nolan rounding out your field in sixth. .250s on track next. 3 heat races in the 250s. Powder Puff, you'll be after the 250s. Powder Puff, you're after the 250s. Junior 3s after the Powder Puff. Junior 3s after the Powder Puff. .250s rolling out onto the racetrack for heat race action. 3 heat races on tap tonight for the 250s. All right, lineup will look like this for the heat race number 1 of the 250s. Your pole car will be the 4 out of Wichita Falls, Texas will be Alexis Robinson. To the outside will be the 15E, the Mays, Kansas driver Eli Morgan. Next row on the inside, the 07A, also from Mays, Kansas, it'll be Avery Morgan. To the outside of row number 2, the $18 from Broken, Oklahoma, will be Nolan Medlock. Your next row, the 28 from Enid, Oklahoma, will be Lois Alcorn. On the outside, the 23X from El Reno, Oklahoma, Braxton Atkins. Your next row, the Iowa Park, Texas, 23S of Grayson Simmons. And the 14K, also from Iowa Park, Texas, Bubba Williamson, as we go green here in heat number 1 for the 250s. Keeps going. Oh, got one around. Keep it driving and going. Green flag staying out. Headlock going to lead that first lap in that 18 machine. Yeah, it looks like Eli Morgan in second. Avery Morgan third. And we got the 4 machine of Robinson Alcorn fifth as the yellow flag comes out. Yellow flag in the air. Atkins in the 23X bringing out the yellow flag. Green flag back in the air here for heat number 1. Medlock going to lead them down into turns 3 and 4. Eli Morgan right there with him. Avery Morgan in 3rd. Lois Alcord 4th. Grayson Simmons up to 5th. Just on the way, yellow comes out for the 14K of Bubba Williamson. Williamson refires up, joins the back of the pack. Doubled it up. Here we go. Next time around, going to try to finish off this heat race for the 250s. First of 3 heat races tonight. Cars will have a B feature later on in this one here. Green flag is back in the air. Oh, the Morgans are going at it. Eli trying to take the lead away. The yellow flag's going to come out, though. Yellow flag out. Here we go. Lights are out. Moves back in the air. We are running once again here. Medlock showing the way, and the yellow flag is going to come out. Green flag back in the air. We got a single pile restart that time around. It's still Medlock showing the way. Followed by Eli Morgan, then Avery Morgan, and then Morgan second and third. In turn 3, though, coming out of turn 4 is going to be Medlock picking up the heat race win. And then at the line, unofficially, Eli Morgan, Avery Morgan, Lois Alcord, Simmons, and Robinson rounding out your field. Heat number 2 about to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 93B from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Broden Brown. To the outside will be the 86R of Piedmont, Oklahoma's Ryland Biggs. Your next row is scheduled to have the 01T from Parts Unknown will be Tatum Bonstead. To the outside from Fort Sill, Oklahoma will be the 1J of Jordan Drewski. Your next row, third row inside from Rogers, Arkansas, driving the 7D be Jace DeMint. To the outside, driving the 14 from Palms Valley, Oklahoma, be Darby Cranford. Your final starter from Dodge City, Kansas, driving the 75 is Deacon McRoberts. Five man gets into one to go. We're going to go racing this time back around. Heat number 2 for the 250s. Broden Brown, Ryland Biggs, your front row. Green flag back in the air, and we are racing here for 250s heat number 2. Bonstead down to the bottom side, trying to take over that second spot. Brown is going to jump out to the lead there. Broden Brown will lead lap number 1. Biggs in second. Bonstead third. DeMint fourth. Drewski, Cranford, and McRoberts rounding out your field. $14 of Cranford bringing out the yellow. Lineup is good now. We're going to go back racing next time by. Still got Brown and Biggs on the front row. We do this restart here. Green flag back in the air, and we are racing once again. Bonstead once again jumping to the bottom side, trying to take over second. Brown holding the low high. Bonstead will move to second. Yellow flag coming out for the 7D of Jace DeMint, bringing out the yellow flag. Another lap in the books. Puts Bonstead to the outside now of the front row. Still Brown showing the way in that 93B. Green flag back in the air, and we are racing once again. Brown jumping out to that lead. Oh, Drewski getting a little sideways, coming to a stop in the infield. Yellow flag in the air. Lineup is good. We'll double them up. Double file. Restart coming up. Trying to get this one in the books. Heat number 2 of 3 for the 250s. Green flag in the air. We are back racing here. Heat number 2. Brown jumping out to that lead with Bonstead in second. Biggs third. McRoberts now trying to take over that 4th spot. McRoberts to 4th. DeMint in 5th. Drewski and Cranford rounding out your field. Broden Brown showing the way. Bonstead in second. Biggs third. That's your top 3 right now. McRoberts and DeMint running at your top 5 as the white flag waves one more time around for Broden Brown and company as we keep on green going. Out of turn 4. He raced win will go to Broden Brown. Bonstead second. Biggs third. McRoberts 4th. Drewski 5th. Cranford 6th. Heat number 3 rolling out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the one out of Alexis, Illinois. It'll be Drake Staniland. To the outside, the 00 from Wichita Falls, Texas, be Connor Wagner. Your next row to the inside will be the 06 from Goldsby, Oklahoma, of Briley Kilmer. On the outside will be the 2M from Piedmont, Oklahoma, be Rose Biggs. Your next row on the inside from Summit, Oklahoma, driving the 70K will be Henry Rogers. To the outside will be the 20B, the Burt Burnett, Texas, of Chase Balf. And your final starter out of Mansfield, Texas, driving the 36M will be Mason Hill. Lights are out. Green flag this time around. Down the back straightaway they go side by side. Stay that way until the line comes out. Green is in the air. 3-1. Oh, they got them spun around and collected together. The 1. And Staniland, Biggs, and Bonf all collected in that yellow flag. All right, 5 minutes to give the 1 to go. We're going to go back racing this time around. Heat number 3, the final heat race of the 250s. Powder Puff, you need to be in staging. Powder Puff in staging. Junior 3s, let's get them up. Junior 3s, let's get them up. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing once again here. Kilmer going to jump out to that early lead in the 250. Heat number 3, Bradley Kilmer will lead that lap, followed by Henry Rogers. Rose Biggs in 3rd. Wagner's 4th. Boff up to 5th. Good, Bradley Kilmer showing the way. Heavy pressure from Henry Rogers in the 70K. Rogers running in a little bit on the high side, dialing off into the corners. Doing a good run down the back straightaway. Still Bradley Kilmer showing the way in the 06, followed by Henry Rogers, Rose Biggs, Chase Ball. And then you've got Hill, Wagner, Staniland. You're running out your field. White flag is waving one more time around for Bradley Kilmer in the 06. Rogers right there with her as they go down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Out of turn 4, heat race win will go to Bradley Kilmer, followed by Henry Rogers, Rose Biggs, Chase Ball, Mason Hill, Connor Wagner, and Drake Staniland. All right, Powder Puff will be up next, but I've got a special guest up here. What is your name, young man?
Lincoln.
All right, and what are, hold on, let's wait for these cars to get off the road. What do you got going on right here?
I am selling a trophy.
All right, and what are you selling for the fund?
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a trophy up here that you can bid on as well. Did you autograph it for him?
Yeah.
It is autographed. So Lincoln Ezell is also going to be raffling off a trophy. So still raffle tickets going around. You can get bid on and raffle for one of Lincoln Ezell's first place trophies from right here at 81 Raceway. All right, track prep going on right now. We've got Powder Puff next, Junior 3s after the Powder Puffs, and then the 500s. And don't forget, after the 500s, we will be running the Young Guns and the Junior Sprint A features and any B features we have before intermission. So after the 500s, Young Guns, Junior Sprints, and any B features we have will be ran after the 500 heat races. Once again, a big shout out to our track sponsors, Keith's Home Repairs, Frank Shedden Photography, OKC Trailers, which we got Dandy's Food Truck over here in turn number 4 on the grandstand side, and the Frozen Pit Stop over there in turn number 1 on the grandstand side. And of course, a big shout out to our event sponsor here tonight, or Nissan, along with Matlock Racing. Also, once again, don't forget, the raffle is still going on. You've only got a few more races left. We got these 3 sets of heat races, and then a couple of B features and a couple of A features before intermission. So make sure you're getting your raffle tickets and your 50-50 tickets bought as many as you can. Let's really go all out for the Sergeson family and take care of all the needs that they have right now. So we appreciate each and every one of you who have bought tickets. If you have not, you still have time. A lot of really cool stuff that they are going to raffle off here at intermission. right, Powder Puff fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. Junior 3s, you need to be over in staging. Junior 3s, you need to be over in staging. 500s, let's get them up. 500s, start getting them up. Powder Puff rolling out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 90 from Newcastle, Oklahoma. Be Mabry Robertson. To the outside will be the 25 from Hennessy, Oklahoma. Be Bailey Pearson. Your next row will be the 01 from Mustang, Oklahoma. That'll be Chelsea Davis. To the outside, driving the C1 from Del City, Oklahoma, be Wendy Chappa. Your third row to the inside will be the A1 Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's April Robertson. And to the outside, also from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, driving the 58 will be Amy Reed. Green flag in the air here for the Powder Puff heat race. Mabry Robinson jumping out to the early lead. Chelsea Davis in second, got the 25 around. Pearson going to bring out the yellow flag. Flyman gives it a 1 to go. Single file restart. Cone on the front straightaway. Robertson, Mabry Robertson, your leader in that 90 machine. Davis second. And then it is the 1 of Chappa third. Reed fourth. Oh, that's the A1 of April Robinson in now back to fourth. Chappa back to fifth. April Robinson moving, take it back over that third spot in the A1 out front. It's Mabry Robinson starting to walk away from Chelsea Davis in the 01. Slide up from Wendy Chappa. April Robinson fourth. The white flag is in the air for Mabry Robinson in the 90 cart. Down the back straightaway into turn 3, out of turn 4. Heat race win will go to Mabry Robinson in the 90, followed by Chelsea Davis. Then it's Reed, April Robinson, and then Wendy Chappa rounding out your field. Junior threes fixing to roll out onto the racetrack for heat race action. 2 heat races in the junior threes. Your first heat race will look like this. Your pole car will be the 99A out of Enid, Oklahoma. It'll be A. Burkholder. To the outside, the L23 from Wichita Falls, Texas, will be London Brown. Your next row will be the C4 from Chickasha, Oklahoma, will be Kaylee Martin. To the outside will be the 8L, Pauls Valley, Oklahoma's Wyatt Baum. Your third row inside, the X2 out of Eufaula, Oklahoma, will be Kane Matlock. To the outside will be the B44 from Norman, Oklahoma, will be Blake Beard. Your next row, the fourth row inside, the 55J of Jace Eubanks from Berry Hill, Oklahoma. To the outside will be the 2 from Wacomas, Oklahoma, be Lady Costello. And your final starter will be the 11G from Choctaw, Oklahoma, be Gentry Shive. Lineup's good on the racetrack. Flagman going to give the one to go this time around. We're going to go green flag racing. Junior threes, first of 2 heat races. Green flag in the air. We are racing here for the junior threes. Up to the wall. Beard making a big move to go to second. Now looking for the lead. Lead to Blake Beard in the 44. Get away from the fence. Back away from the fence. Beard still showing the way. Followed by Brown in the 23, Matlock in the X2. There's Burkholder in the 99. And in the 55 of Eubanks, rounding out your top 5. White flag is in the air one more time around for Blake Beard. Down the back straightaway, no pressure from behind into turn 3. Out of turn 4, heat race win goes to the 44B of Blake Beard. Followed by, looks like the 23 of Brown, and then Matlock, Burkholder, and Eubanks rounding out your top 5. Then Castillo and Martin and Shive rounding out the field. Heat number 2, fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 45 out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, be Weston Hicks. To the outside will be the 25P from Enid, Oklahoma, be Presley Dirksen. Your inside row number 2 will be the 21C from Enid, Oklahoma, Cole Dirksen. To the outside will be the 78E of the San Antonio, Texas, Easton Sergeson. On the next row, the E45 from Dean, Texas, will be Ethan Lott. To the outside will be the C19, Carson Johnson from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Your final row will have the 01F of Kelby Feathers from Jetmore, Kansas. And the 10L from Bristol, Oklahoma, be Tyler Kent. Lights are out. Green is in the air. We are racing for our second heat race for junior threes. Yellow flag in the air. Yellow flag coming out. The 10L of Tyler Kent bringing out the yellow over there in turn 2. All right, lineup is good now. We're going to go back, double file restart. Hicks and Dirksen still on the front row. Green is back in the air. We are racing heat number 2 for the Junior 3s. Hicks going to jump out and lead at lap number 1. Followed by Presley Dirksen, Kelby Fetters, Easton Sergeson. Sergeson having some problems following back there on the next lap. Cole Dirksen moves to 4th. Lott moves to 5th. Up front still, Weston Hicks showing the way in the 45. Kelby Feathers now looking underneath. Dirksen machine gets a little sideways and loses some ground. Gathers it back up in 5th place. White flag is waving one more time around for Weston Hicks. And you got Presley Dirksen and Cole Dirksen second and third into turn number 3. Out at turn number 4, heat race win. We'll go to Weston Hicks in the 45. Followed by Presley Dirksen, Cole Dirksen, Ethan Lott, Kelby Feathers, and Easton Sergeson. $500s, you're on track next. $500s, you're on track next. Young Guns A feature. You need to start getting them up. Young Guns A feature. You'll be after the 500s. All right, your 500 heat race. Your first one will look like this. Your pole car out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma will be the 93 of Reno Mador. To the outside will be the 56 of Chad Riley from Yukon, Oklahoma. Second row inside will be the 51T from Tulsa, Oklahoma, be Tyler Lee. To the outside will be the 01T from Parts Unknown, be Tatum Bonstead. Third row to the inside out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, driving the 21C will be Case Piper. On the outside, the 2L from Yukon, Oklahoma, be Lee Schritter. Your next row, your fourth row inside, the 23K will be Mustang, Oklahoma's Jordan Kluver. And to the outside, driving the 24K from Pecasset, Oklahoma, will be Hoke Kluver. 500s rolling out onto the racetrack. We got them stacked up double file for the start of the first of 2 500 heat races here tonight. 16 cars entered for our Nissan night number 2. Lights are out. Green flag is next for the 500 heat number 1. Reno Mador, your winner last night, lays them down. Green flag is in the air. Chad Riley to the high side, trying to take away the lead from Reno Mador. Oh, Case Piper around. Yellow flag in the air. Yellow flag in the air. Should do a complete restart. A lot of it's good now on the racetrack. Here we go, trying it again. 500 heat number 1. Winner from last night, Reno Mador on the pole. The green flag is in the air. Mador showing the way. Riley in second. Tatum Bonset up the third. Tyler Lee fourth. Schritter fifth. Kluver, Piper, and then Hope Kluver rounded out your field. Mador still showing away. Chad Riley holding on to that second spot. Tatum Bonset right there in third. A little bit of distance back, and Lee in the 51, and Jordan Kluver in the 5th place spot in the 23K. And it's Schritter, Piper, and Hope Kluver. White flag will wave one more time around for Reno Mador on the 93. Down into turn 3, out of turn 4, yellow flag, yellow flag. Yellow flag out for the 01T Bonstead. Was sitting on the exit of turn 2. Cross him over. Chad Riley will go to the high side. Mador down on the bottom. Tyler Lee and Jordan Kluver your next row. Schritter and Piper row number 3. Hope Kluver and Bonstead row 4. Green flag comes back into the air. Down into turn 3, out of turn 4. Checker flag waving for Reno Mador in the 93. Chad Riley second. Tyler Lee third. Heat number 2 getting ready to go. Your lineup will look like this for heat number 2. On the pole, driving to 0-1 out of Iowa Park, Texas, will be Cutter Guerrera. To the outside, driving the 0-0 from El Reno, Oklahoma, will be Kyle Keeler. Your next row, the 01K from Goldsby, Oklahoma, will be Briley Kilmer. To the outside will be the 06, also from Goldsby, Oklahoma, John Kilmer. Your third row inside, driving the 777s from Mustang, Oklahoma, will be Johnny Moore. To the outside will be the Rogers, Arkansas 7D of Jace Dement. Your fourth and final row to the inside will have the 20B of Burt Burnett, Texas's Chase Boff. To the outside will be the Mansfield, Texas number 36M of Mason Hill. Lights are out. Final heat race of the night, the 500s, heat number 2. Guerrera and Keeler on row number 1. Green flag is in the air. Kyle Keeler going to jump out to the air to lead in the 0-0. Guerrera back to second. And down to Kilmer's third and fourth. Johnny Moore fifth. Dement sixth. Boff seventh. Hill eighth. Oh, we got one around. Looks like maybe he lost the wheel. John Kilmer lives in the left rear tire. All right, lights out. Heat number 2, here we go. Final heat race of the night of the Horror Nissan Nationals. Flying back in the air. Oh, what up and over. It's Cutter Guerrera. Driver is okay. Going to continue on. Cutter Guerrera in the 01. Lights are out. Here we go. Keeler on the pole with Bradley Keeler to the outside. Green is back in the air. Keeler's going to move out now. Bradley Kilmer back to second. Johnny Moore up to third. And DeMint fourth. Ball fifth. Guerrera sixth. DeMint now making a move, taking over the third spot away from Johnny Moore. Moore down to fourth. Oh, everybody chasing Kyle Keeler in the 00. Keeler coming around to see the white flag one more time around now. Keeler into 22, no pressure. Kilmer second. Out of turn number 4. Heat race win will go to Kyle Keeler, followed by Bradley Kilmer. DeMint, Moore, Boff, and Guerrera rounding out your field in your final heat race of the night. Young Guns A feature, you're out on track next. Young Guns A feature. And you're going to have Junior Sprint A main after that. Junior Sprint, you need to be over in the staging area. right, Young Guns rolling out onto the racetrack. A feature time for the Young Guns. Looks like your pole car is going to be the 55M of Max Eubanks. To the outside will be the 14 of Kayston Morris. Your next row, the 45G of Jasmine Garrison and the 11E of Easton Shive. Junior Sprints A feature, you need to be over in staging. Junior Sprints A feature, you need to be over in staging. You classes that are going to have a B feature, they're working on the B feature lineups right now. Be ready to go if you think you may be in a B feature, so be ready to go. Just a reminder, B features will be ran before intermission. They are working on the lineups right now, so if you may be in a B feature, stay ready to go. We are doing that before intermission. If you are missing a head sock, we have found it. If you are missing a head sock, we have found it. It would be at the office, correct? At the office if you are missing a head sock. And now the Young Guns A feature rolling. Got to stop it. Was Eubanks out front with Morris. Those side problems for the 45 will not be able to continue on in the A feature. Green back in the air for A feature action. Eubanks jumping back out to the lead with Morris in second, Shive third. Max Eubanks into 55M, your leader. Kayston Morris in second in the 14. Easton Shive third in the 11E. Good battle for the lead up front. Eubanks still has it. Morris trying to get around. Oh, a little bit of contact there. They keep going and rolling. Easton Shive third in the A feature. It is still the 55 of Eubanks, your leader. Followed by Morris in the 14. Shive is third. Morris giving chase to Eubanks, trying to keep pace with the 55M. Looks like we got 2 to go, possibly for the A feature here for the Young Guns. White flag will wave one more time around for Eubanks in the 55, Morris in the 14, Shive in the 11E. Out of turn 4, your A main winner will be the 55 of Max Eubanks, followed by Morris in the 14 and Shive in the 11E. Junior sprints will be coming out next for their A feature action. I actually had one show up late, so 2 cars for the junior sprints. Your pole car will be the 20 of Riker Toops. To the outside, the 99L of Caden Lane. Dane Toops, look at the flag man. Dane Toops, look at the flag man. Dane, look at the flag man. Dane Toops, look at the flag man. All right, junior sprint A main, roll it out onto the track once again. Toops is your pole car. Riker Toops in the 20. Caden Lane in the 99L. Green flag in the air for junior sprint heat race action. Toops is going to lead lap number 1. Caden Lane second. Toops still showing the way. Caden Lane running a little bit high, trying to keep pace with the 20. Oh, the 20 up into the wall. Now we got side by side. Down into turns 3 and 4. Caden Lane taking away the lead in the 99L. Toops battling back on the bottom side now through 1 and 2. Now they're side by side into turns number 3 and 4. Toops sliding up, taking the lead away from Lane. Now Toops getting high again, and Lane's going to take the lead back away as they go down into 3 and 4. Junior 2 B feature, let's get them up. Junior 2 B feature, let's get them up. Stock flat B feature, start making your way over here. Stock flat B feature, make your way over. Junior 2 B feature, let's get them up. Toops now 99 L of Lane out front. Toops second in the 20. Come around, we're going to get the white flag here. One more time around for Caden Lane in a 99L. And, oh, Toops almost into the wall, takes the white flag. And your A feature win will go to the 99L of Caden Lane. Riker Toops will come home second in the 20. Junior 2B feature. You need to make your way over to staging. Junior 2B feature to staging. Everybody listen up. Listen up. We got Junior 2 B feature, stock flat B feature, 250s. You're going to have two B features in the 250s. And then the Junior 3s B feature. So start getting them up. Junior 2s, let's go. Junior 2s, get over here for your B feature. Stock flat, let's get them ready. Stock flat, let's get them ready. Junior 2 B features. Let's get them up here. Junior 2s. That is 01F 721 C19 2T 13E 7D 11B B44 21C 80K 56L and $11. Once again, 01F 721 C19 2T 13E 7D 11B B44 21C 80K 56L and $11. You're needed in staging. All right, Junior 2 B feature rolling out onto the racetrack. Your scheduled lineup will look like this. The 01F of Kelby Fetters to the outside to 7 of Ryland Graff. Then you have the 21 of Riker Toops. The C19 of Carson Johnson. Scheduled to have the 2T of Trenton Schritter. The 13E of Emma Chitwood. The 7D of Gemma Dement. The 11B of Eli Garrett. The B44 of Blake Beard. The 21C of Cole Dirksen. The 80K of Jet Kluver. The 56L of Giovanna Lucido. And the $11 of Stetson Bryant. That is your scheduled lineup. Stock flat B feature to staging. Stock flat B feature to staging. 250s, you need to start getting them ready. 250s, start getting them ready. Remind everybody to stay back away from the fence. 5 feet back away. Thank you very much for staying back behind. Checking all the lineup, making sure everybody's in their correct spot. Lights are out. Here we go. B feature action for the Junior 2s. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing Junior 2 B feature. Fetters is going to jump out to the early lead with Toops on the outside. Toops trying to take over the lead from Fetters. Graff is third. Like the C19, trouble for Johnson trying to get it into the infield. Makes it into the infield. Still Feathers out front. Top 6 will go to the A main. Top 6 to the A main. So Feathers, right now your leader. Toops second. Graff third. Schritter fourth. Garrett fifth. Right now, DeMitt holding on to that 6th and final transfer spot from Dirksen, but Dirksen now is going to take it away. 21C of Cole Dirksen into the 6th and final transfer spot right now. With DeMitt right there, you got 4th, 5th, and 6th and 7th right there together, along with 8th place battling out for those final couple of transfer spots. Oh, trouble for top Toops. Looks like they, from what I hear, they lost a chain on the 21 right there. Tough break for Toops in the 21 machine. Once again, top 6. Top 6 to the A feature. Checking the lineup, making sure everybody's in their correct spot. All right, looks like the lineup may be good. We got one more car moved here. Line is good. Feathers is your leader in the 01, followed by Graff in the 7, Schritter in the 2, Dirksen in the 21, and you got Garrett in the 11B and Dement in the 7D. That's your top 6 right now. And then you got the 80K of Kluver on the outside looking in. The first car on the outside looking in. Green flag is back in the air. We're racing for B feature action for the Junior 2s. Kluver looking to the high side, trying to take away that 6th and final transfer spot away from Dement. White flag is in the air. The battle is going to be for that 6th and final transfer spot. Up front is Feathers, down the back straight away. Into turn 3, B feature win will go to Kelby Feathers, followed by Graff, Dirksen, Schritter, Garrett, and it's hard to tell for the final transfer spot. Who got that last? Who got the last transfer spot? Unofficially, according to the transponders, the 6th and final spot by .33 is the 7D of Dement. Double checking everything. Stock flat out for B feature action. 250s. You need to get in staging. 250s to staging. Junior 3s, get them ready. Junior 3s, get them ready. All right, stock flat B feature here. Time to go. Your pole car is the 55 of Jason Eubanks to the outside. The 41C of Patrick Gates. Next row, the 11 of Chris Noel. The 2 of Tracy Badd. 9 of Jordan Kluver, the 14 of Adam Whitaker. Next row, the 58 of Amy Reed and the 22A of Ashton Scroggins. The 127 of Blake Gillian and the 8J of Jace Nolan. The 58X of Keith Reed and the 24T of Bo Watterson as the green flag comes down, and we are racing B feature action here for the stock flats. Yellow flag in the air, yellow flag in the air. Hard to see, can't see which cart it is over there in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Is the 22A. Scroggins bringing out the yellow. Checking lineup here, making sure everybody's in their right position. Lineup now correct. One lap completed here in the B feature for the stock flats. Top 6 to the A main. Top 6 to the A main. Green flag back in the air. Is Eubanks jumping out to that lead again? Oh, big traffic jam going into 1, 3 wide. They clear it out. Looks like it's 41C of Kite Gates going through the infield. Wild and crazy right now. The leader, I believe, is a 127 here now, putting the 22A a lap down. That is Gillian into 127, Eubanks into 55. And third is the 24T, it looks like, of Watterson, maybe? And all spread out, then it's the 2 machine of Vad and the 14 of Whitaker. Yellow flag out, yellow flag out. Got another one stopped over there in the middle of 1 and 2. All right, your leader looks like the 11 of Howell, and the 127 machine of Gillian, then the 24T of Watterson, the 2 of Bad, the 14 of Whitaker. And it looks like the 58 of Reed is the 6th and final transfer spot right now as the green comes back out. White flag is in the air. We have got one more to go. As Gillian comes around, they'll take the checker flag. Bad will finish second. Flashing third. It's like how Whitaker made it looks like. And I believe the final one may be the 9, but we'll double check. 250B features. You need to be over in staging. 250B features. You need to be over in staging. Junior 3 B feature. You need to be getting up. Junior 3 B feature. Make your way to staging. $250B feature number 1. Got 2 of them on tap here. Your pole car will be the 20B of Chase Ball. To the outside, the 86R of Ryland Biggs. Your next row, the 23S of Grayson Simmons and a 7D of Jace DeMint. The 00 of Connor Wagner and the 14 of Darby Cranford. And your final starter, the 14K of Bubba Williamson. Green flag in the air. B feature number 1 for the 250s. Chase Boff gonna lead lap number 1. Followed by Ryland Biggs and Grayson Simmons. Looks like top 3 to the A main. Top 3 will go to the A. Simmons has got the 3rd spot. A yellow flag will roll out for the 7D of Jace DeMint. Crossing them over for a double file start here. 5 makers and a 1 to go. We're going to race it next time around B feature number 1 for the 250s. Revive back in the air. We are rolling and going. B feature number 1. Boff jumping out again to the lead with Biggs in 2nd. Simmons 3rd. That's the top 3 to the A main right now. Top 3 to the A main. DeMint making his way back up to 4th. Chase Boff still showing the way with Ryland Biggs in 2nd. Simmons holding on to that 3rd and final transfer spot with Jace DeMint in 4th. Wagner, Williamson, and Cranford now rounding out your field as Cranford goes by Williamson. Oh, and then they both spin out over there in turns 1 and 2. Yellow flag out for Cranford and Williamson. Top 3 did not want to see it as they had a little bit of a cushion over that 4th place car of DeMint, but now DeMint will go right to the back bumper of the 23S. Trying to get the 14K refired back up here. Once again, top 3 to the A main. That's going to put DeMint to the outside. Your front row, Boff and Biggs. Top 3 to the A feature here. Top 3 out of the next one as well. Green flag is in the air. We are back racing. Biggs up high. Try to get down low to protect that position. Oh, we got one around now. Raymond's losing that third spot, falling back to fourth. DeMint goes to the third spot. Boff still your leader, followed by Biggs. Now Jace DeMint holding on to that third and final transfer spot. Simmons trying to give chase. Oh, DeMint spinning it around now, bringing out the yellow, along with the 14K and the 14. The 214s bringing out the official yellow. So official word, the 7D kept going. They will go back to third as we go back to the last completed lap. Official road to 7D did not stop. The yellow was for the 214s. Going back to the last completed lap, that puts the 7D into third, with Simmons in fourth. And then you have the 00 of Wagner fifth. Green flag back in the air. We are racing now. Simmons on the high side trying to take away that third spot again. DeMint holds it off right now. Biggs takes over the lead from Boff as they take the white flag. One more time around, the battle is going to be for that third spot. Oh, wow. Officially, top 3, Biggs in the 88R, Boff in the 20B, and the 00 of Wagner. We got a little bit of maintenance to go on. We got a piece of wood broken back here, so it'll be just a second before the second B feature rolls out. Your official lineup for the second B feature will be the 07A of Avery Morgan. To the outside will be the 28 of Lois Alcorn. Second row inside, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you have found an exhaust throughout the pit area. It belongs to the 24T stock flat. They're up on the top side up there. So if you have found an exhaust, it belongs to the 24T stock flat. They are up on the top side. If you could please return the exhaust to them, we'd appreciate it very much. All right, B feature number 2 will officially start here in a few minutes. The lineup again will look like this. Avery Morgan in the 07A will be your pole car. Lois Alcorn in the 28 will be outside. Your second row inside will have the 36M of Mason Hill. On the outside will be the 1J of Jordan Drewski. Row number 3 to the inside will be the 4 of Alexis Robertson. To the outside will be the 1 of Drake Staniland. And your final starter will be the 23X of Braxton Atkins. Just a reminder to everybody, you only got about 2 more races to get your raffle tickets. We will be doing that at intermission. Make sure you find the easels and get your last-minute raffle tickets for everything that we're going to be giving away here at intermission. Along with, don't forget your 50-50 tickets as well. Also, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to break here while we're working on the track repair. We once again want to thank Keith's Home Repairs, Frank Shedden Photography, OKC Trailers, Dandy's Food Truck over here in turn number 4, the Frozen Pit Stop over there in turn number 1, and of course, our sponsors for the weekend, the Orr Nationals. Appreciate them very much, along with Matlock Racing. looks like we've got repairs made to the fence. All right, B feature number 2 for the 250s. Fixing to roll out onto the racetrack once again. Your pole car will be the 07A of Avery Morgan. To the outside, the 28 of Lois Alcorn. Your next row, the 36M of Mason Hill and the 1J of Jordan Drewski. On the third row inside will be the 4 of Alexa Robertson and the 1 of Drake Stanaland. And your final starter is scheduled to be the 23X of Braxton Atkins. Junior 3B feature. You need to be over in staging. Junior 3B feature. You need to be over in staging. All right, looks like lineup is good here for the second B feature for the 250s. 5 minutes to give the 1 to go. Top 3 to the A feature. Top 3 to the A feature. Alcorn around, going to bring out the yellow. The 1 was going to collect into it as well. Stanaland and 28 Biggs bringing out the yellow flag. All right, lineup's good now. Here we go. Going to try to kick this one off again. The second B feature for the 250s. Top 3 to the A main later on tonight. Top 3 to the A main. We got one more B feature after this for the junior 3s. Then we'll go into our intermission. Green flag is in the air, and we are out racing. Avery Morgan going to jump out to that early lead in the 07A. We got 2 of them together. 28 of Alcorn. And the 4 of Robertson. All right, single file start now. Cone on the front straightaway. No pass until you pass the cone. If you pass before the cone, go below the cone. You'll be penalized 1 spot, either at the next yellow or at the end of the race. Here we go, looking for the green flag. Green is in the air, and we are racing once again. Avery Morgan jumping out that lead. Mason Hill second. Jordan Drewski is third as we keep going green. Top 3 starting to get away from Stanley in the 1. Still no change in the top 3 for the B main here. It's still Avery Morgan out front, followed by Mason Hill, Jordan Drewski, 1, 2, and 3. That's your top 3 right now as they run. As Morgan starting to catch the back of the pack with some flat traffic. And this wind is hard to get through there as one spins around into the infield. Avery Morgan now coming up on the Ford machine of Robinson. And Standaland is going to hit and bring out the yellow flag. That should be 2 for him, and that should be all she wrote for the B feature as well. Cross them up. 5 cars left for the 3 spots for the A main. All right, lights are out. Here we go. Avery Morgan, Mason Hill, Jordan Drewski holding the top 3 spots with Robinson and Atkins still holding on, trying to keep pace with the top 3. Lead is back in the air. We are back racing once again now. Drewski under pressure for that 3rd and final transfer spot from the 23X. Give it to the 23X of Atkins, taking away that 3rd and final transfer spot. Drewski giving chase. We go through 3 and 4. Up front it is still Avery Morgan and Hill, 1 and 2. The battle is going to be for that 3rd and final transfer spot as the white flag comes out. Morgan getting away down the back straightaway. B feature win will go to Avery Morgan. Mason Hill second. And it looks like, according to my race pass on mine, unofficially, it looks like Jordan Drewski taking home the 3rd and final transfer spot unofficially. All right, final B feature of the night, the Junior Threes. Your lineup will look like this. The pole car will be the 2 of Laney Costello. To the outside is a 99A of Abe Burkholder. Your next row, the 78E of Easton Sergeson. On the outside, the 11G of Gentry Shive. Your next row will be the C4 of Kaylee Martin and the 8L of Wyatt Baum. Your fourth row, the 10L of Tyler Kent and the C19 of Carson Johnson. And your final starter, the 45 of Weston Hicks. All right, 5 minutes goes on the 1 to go. We're going to go racing this time around for the B feature for the Junior Threes. Green flag is in the air, Junior 3B feature. So it's going to be top 6, I think, for the transfers. Up front, Costello in the 2L, followed by Sergeson in the 78E, Bolt Holder, Shive 4th, Martin 5th, Kent 6th. And then you got Hicks in the 45 running 7th. No change in the running order right now. It is still Costello, Sergeson, Buckholder, Shive, Martin, and Kent, your top 6. Hicks on the outside looking in right now. Same running order. Nobody gaining, nobody really losing a whole lot. They stayed about the same distance from each other throughout this B feature. Costello and Sergeson up front. They've got some distance back to Bulkholder. Then Shive, Martin, Kent, and Hicks as the white flag waves coming down the back straightaway into turn 3. Out of turn 4, B feature win to Lenny Costello, followed by Easton Sergeson, Abe Burkholder, Gentry Shive, Kaylee Martin, and Tyler Kent, your top 6, with Weston Hicks finishing 7th. And now we will move to intermission.
Hey guys, don't forget, stock flat, top 3 to Tech, junior 1, 2, and 3, top 3 all go to Tech. Do not forget.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We still have the 24T looking for an exhaust. If you have come across an exhaust, it belongs to the 24T stock flat. They are up on the top side. So if you have found an exhaust, you know where the exhaust is, please bring it back. Give it to the 24T stock flat. Easton Circus, we need you to the announcer's booth. Easton, we need you up to the announcer's booth. All right, we've got everybody gathered up for the raffle items. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Ezel. He's got a few things to say before the family takes over.
All right, thank you guys so much for coming out this weekend. We could not do this without all of y'all being here. But first and foremost, I need to thank Kirk Berkeley, Berkeley Racing Unlimited, and the whole crew here. Without them putting on this amazing event, allowing us to sponsor it, there's no way we could put a benefit on like we did. And I want to thank everybody that participated in it. We have a lot of stuff to give away. We're going to get to it quick. And y'all haven't seen or heard much from her, but you're about to. Jamie Sarkison is the benefactor of this whole deal, and she is going to be drawing and calling out all the numbers for tonight's drawings. We're going to start with the Velocita race gear, and we have 6 of those items. So we will call out those 6 tickets. We'll give you a minute to get here. If the number is the person isn't here, we'll go to the next one. All right, so we'll start with the Velocita race gear. We'll start with the first 2 drawings will be for the custom race gloves.
Okay, we got number 4303647. Again, that is 4303647.
647, nothing, no.
One more time. 4303647.
All right, go to the next one.
Okay. Hey, up.
Move.
This is the next one.
Does anybody, do you have a pen or something?
Right here. Here.
This pen's dead in the water.
Congratulations.
Pen or a Sharpie? Kelly, you got the Sharpie I gave you? Thank you.
Do I give him his ticket back?
I need to know who it is.
Alright, go ahead and let's do the oh, you got it? Yeah, I go ahead. Two, these are for the gloves.
Second pair of gloves.
Okay, this is for the second pair of gloves. We have number 4303666. Okay, again, it's 4303666. There we go, right there. Here he comes. All right. Do we have another one of these, Kelly? Okay, this is for the. You have to read that off. No.
Yeah, this is right here.
Oh.
One gear bag.
Good.
Out of this one, Kelly?
For a gear bag.
Okay. All right, next is for a gear bag. And it's number 4303758. 4303758.
Yes!
Yes? Awesome. Okay. We have I don't know how many. Two.
We just did a bag.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. What's next? Yeah. Yeah. That was the gear bag. Okay, what's next?
Two pairs of racing shoes. Same one.
All right, next is the racing shoes, 4303708. 4303708. We got him right there. Here he comes, right? That's for racing shoes. All right.
One more for racing shoes.
Okay, another for racing shoes. And it's 4303651. 4303651. Say it again. 4303651. No? All right, we're gonna draw again for the race shoes. 4303707. 4303707. All right, here he comes. All right, what's next, Kelly? What did you say? The big race?
Race, or just that's one.
Okay. I don't know. What color is this? Orange. This is for All right. Now we're going to draw for the Simpson race gloves. No, this is for the gloves. 701015. 701015. It's an orange ticket. All right. Okay, next is for the fire suit. 701009. Orange ticket. 701009. Up, there she comes. Okay, what's next?
They're in a trailer.
Yes. The wing. Okay, next is the wing. Okay, it's a blue ticket, 5017184. Hey, here we go. He's going home with a new wing. He's so happy.
The redraw.
Okay. 357. Okay, next is the 50/50. And it's $362.50. Is what the winner gets. Okay, and the winner is 5434140. 5434140. Hey, there we go. Okay, now what? Okay, this is for the Predator motor.
These are the last two.
Last two drawings. Okay. All right, blue ticket 5017226. Five 5017226. Hey! Oh my God! What was that?
The thing, the paper.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yes! Thank you. Yep. Okay, now the last one is for a clone motor. JRPW. All right. You want to say it? Okay, it's a blue ticket, of course. What? 5017199. Hey, all right. Good job. All right.
Thank everybody for coming out and doing this. I cannot tell you how much that the Zells, Sargasons, everybody appreciate this. We have raised over $3,000 in about 30 hours. And that's all because of you guys. And all of that goes to the Sargison family. Thank you guys so much, and let's get ready to race.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, another big round of applause for everybody. Over $3,000 raised. Once again, thank you, each and every one of you. Hey, don't go away yet. You know what? We still got some racing to go. Getting the track ready to go. And we got some A features left to race here tonight. Let's go ahead and get the non-wings rolling over to staging. Non-wings to staging. Junior 1, start getting ready. Junior 1, start getting ready. Non-wings to staging. Junior 1, start getting ready. Non-wing, let's get the staging. Non-wing, let's get the staging. Junior 1s, let's get them ready. Junior 1s, let's get them ready. Mod Flats will be the third ones out. Non-wing, staging. Non-wing to staging. Let's go, non-wings. Let's get them over to staging. Non-wings to staging. Non-wing, staging, junior 1, get the staging, junior 1, get the staging. Mon flat, get them ready. Mon flats, get them ready. All right, non-wing A feature rolled out onto the racetrack. Your lineup will look like this. On the pole from Goldsby, Oklahoma will be the 6 of John Kilmer. To the outside will be the 6K of Case Piper. Second row inside, starting third, would be the 01K of Bradley Kilmer. To the outside, the 00 of Kyle Keeler. Your next row, the 13 of Zach Pendleton and the R23 of Rodney Brown. Fourth row will have the 75 of Deacon McRoberts and the 2J of Jerry Schritter. Fifth row will have the 05 of Richie Harvey and the B48 of Bo Williamson. Your final row will have the 32K of Cutter Guerrera and the 70K of Henry Rogers. Junior 1s to staging. Junior 1s to staging. Mod Flats. Let's get them over here. Mod Flats. Let's get them over here. All right, 5 minutes to give the 1 to go. We are going to go racing next time around non-wing A feature. John Kilmer and Case Piper on the front row. Green is in the air, and we are racing here for non-wings. Kyle Keeler trying to run the high side. Yellow flag will come out for the B48, it looks like. B48. Bo Williamson bringing out the yellow flag. Lights are out. Here we go. Gonna try it again. John Kilmer and Case Piper on the front row. Green flag is in the air. John Kilmer jumping out to the early lead. Piper back to second. Kyle Keeler trying to do the high side hustle up there, all the way up against the wall, up to third. Riley Kilmer in fourth. Matt Pendleton, your top 5 is the yellow coming out, yellow out. Lights are out. Gotta go green this time around. Piper. Kilmer jumping out to the early lead again. John Kilmer to the lead in the 6 machine. Piper back to second. Riley Kilmer in third. Kyle Keeler still running that high side in fourth. Up front is still John Kilmer showing the way. Case Piper second. Riley Kilmer in third. Great. Kyle Keeler sitting fourth. You got Schritter. Williamson and the yellow flag will come out again. Yellow flag coming out again. right, going to double them back up here once again. Kilmer and Piper on the front row. Riley Kilmer and Kyle Keeler on the next row. We go back to Green Flag Racing here. Non-wing A feature action. Kyle Keeler still running that high line, trying to knock the wall down. Getting a great run down the back straightaway. Oh, again, hard off the wall. Kyle Keeler doing all he can. Oh, we got one around. Bradley Kilmer bringing out the yellow. All right, Lily go stacked up double file again. Here we go for another restart for the non-wing A feature. Three is back in the air. Kyle Keeler now moving to the bottom side. John Kilmer still showing the way in the 6. By Piper in the 6K. Keeler going to the high side once again, trying to knock down the wall to get a run off. White flag will wave. We have one to go. So go down the back straight away. It's John Kilmer into the lead. Out of turn 4, a feature win, and John Kilmer second to Case Piper, third to Kyle Keeler. For Dre Schroeder than Rodney Brown, your 5th place car, along with Bradley Kilmer finishing it up in 6th. Junior ones, you're on track next. Junior ones, you're on track next. Mod Flats, you should be in staging. Mod Flats used to be in staging. Junior twos, start getting them ready. Junior twos, start getting them ready. All right, your Junior one lineup will look like this. The pole will be the 88E of Lincoln Ezell to the outside, the 81B of Billy Ray Medlock. Your next row, the 45 of Weston Hicks and the 4C of Bo Chetholm. To the outside, or next row on the inside, the 13E of Emma Chetwood. Chetwood in the 13E, then Gemma DeMint in the 7D. Your next row will have the 56L of Giovanna Licito. Giovanni Licito in the 56L. On the outside, the 16G of CJ Garrett. Your next row, the 31 of Jack Ratliff and the 8R of Riker Sazowski. Your next row will have the $11 of Stetson Bryant and the 55M of Max Eubanks. And your final starter is scheduled to be the 7D1 of Jules DeMint. Flagman gives him the 1 to go. Going racing next time by Ezel and Medlock on the front row. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing here for Junior 1A feature accident. Lincoln Ezel down the back straight away, your early leader. We'll have lead lap number 1 to Ezel Hicks to second. Medlock third in the 81. Chetholm in fourth. DeMint trying to take over fifth from Chetwood. Chetwood in fifth right now. DeMint back to sixth. Rattless seventh. Lucido, Garrett, Jules DeMint, and Eubanks rounding out your field. Still Lincoln Ezel showing the way now, coming up on the 55 machine of Eubanks. Oh, we got two together over here. The AR of Sosowski and the Chetholm 4C bringing out the yellow. Junior 2s start getting ready. Junior 2s start getting them ready. Lineup is good on the racetrack. Single file restart. No pass until you pass the cone on the front stretch. Ezel leading them into turn number 3. Ready to go. Green flag back in the air. Ezel leading down the back straightaway. Gonna click off another lap here as your leader, Lincoln Ezel at the line, followed by Hicks Medlock, Chetwood, Dement, Ratliff, Lucido, Jules Dement, Shedham, Garrett, and Eubanks. And Suzanski rounding out the field. Lincoln Azell still showing the way in that 88E. Medlock in second. Chitwood in third. And you've got Jimmy DeMint fourth. Jack Ratliff holding off the top five. White flag is in the air one more time around for Ezell. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. All right, lights are out. Got the... Hey. Green flag back in the air with the white flag. One time around coming into turn 3. Out of turn 4, your A main winner will be Lincoln Ezell, followed by Emma Chitwood, Jimmy DeMint, Pochetto, and Jack Ratliff, your top 5. Monflat up next. Monflat up next. Junior 2s. Start getting ready. Junior 2s. Start getting ready. Stock flat. You will be after Junior 2s. Stock flat. You're after Junior 2s. right. Mod flat A feature roll down onto the track. Junior twos, you need to be over in staging. Junior twos, the staging. Stock flat, let's get them ready. Stock flat, let's get them ready. Your lineup will look like this. Everybody needs to get back away from the fence. Back away from the fence. Everybody needs to get back away from the fence. Your lineup will look like this. The 127 of Blake Gillian on the front row. To the outside, the 9 of Micah Quiver. Your next row, the 6 of Cody Gillian and the 82T of Tyler Sampson. Your final row will be the 78 of Kevin Pickard and the 64 of Tim Ballou. Green flag in the air. We are racing here for the Mod Flat A feature. It's going to be Blake Gillian jumping out to the early lead. Hold on, Micah Quiver, Cody Gillian, Tyler Sampson, Tim Ballou, and Kevin Pickard rounding out your field. No change in the running order at all. I got to move for second place. Give it to Cody Gillian, taking away second from Michael Quiver. He is still going to be Blake Gillian out in the front. It's starting to slow down maybe a little bit. It looks like Cody is catching up for sure. It looks like maybe problems for the 127. Yeah, Cody Gillian taking the lead away from Blake Gillian. Losing some ground. Quiver starting to make up some ground on second. Oh, he's going to pull it into the infield. We're done for the A feature. Tough break for Gillian in the 127. Looks like 78 Pickard also pulling to get it to the infield. The leader is Cody Gillian out front, about to put a couple of cars a lap down, coming up on a Balloon machine. Michael Quiver second. Almost a full straightaway and a half behind Gillian as the white flag waves. One more time around for Gillian in the 6. Out of turn 4, A feature win to Cody Gillian. Second place will go to Micah Quiver. A third down officially will go to Ballou in the 64, and fourth to Sampson in the 82T. Junior twos up next. Junior twos on track next. Stock flat. You need to be over in staging. Stock flats. You need to be over in staging 250. Start getting them ready. 250. Start getting them ready. A lineup for Junior 2s will look like this. Your pole car will be the 8L of Wyatt Baum. To the outside, the X2 of Kane Matlock. Your next row, the 25P of Presley Dirksen and the 88E of Lincoln Ezel. On the third row, the 55J of Jace Eubanks and the 4C of Bo Chetholm. In the next row, the 78E of Easton Sergeson and the 11G of Gentry Shive. Fifth row, the 01F of Kelby Feathers and the 7 of Ryland Graff. Your sixth row, the 21C of Cole Dirksen and the 2T of Trenton Schritter. Your seventh row, the 11B of Eli Garrett and the 7D of Gemma Dement. Making sure everybody's in their correct spot here. Junior 2A feature. Once again, your front row, Baum and Matlock. Five minutes and the one to go. We're going to go racing this time around Junior 2A feature time. Green flag is in the air and we are racing. Contact up front. Oh, heavy contact there for the X2 now. Yellow flag coming out, yellow flag out. lineup is now good on the racetrack. Junior 2A feature time, and once again, Presley, now your pole sitter with Lincoln Ezell to the outside. Ezell already a winner in the junior ones. The green flag comes out, and we are racing once again. Here is Zell now jumping out to that early lead in the 88E. It'll lead lap number 1, which had him in second. Dirksen third, Eubanks fourth, Sergerson fifth. Lincoln Ezell still showing the way. Chetham right there with him in the 4C. You've got some distance between first, second, and third. Third a little farther back is Dirksen. And you have the Eubanks and Sergerson in fifth with Fetters. Sixth, Gentry Shive. Seventh, Graff eighth. Another Dirksen ninth. Garrett DeMint rounding out your field with the 2 of Schritter a lap down now. Chenham looking to the bottom side, can't make it stick. It is still Lincoln Ezell showing the way up front as they come up on some more of the back of the track crash. Oh, a little bit of contact there. 88 else. So, new leader, the 25P of Presley Dirksen. Five minute gives them the 1 to go. We're going to go racing this time around. Presley Dirksen, your leader. Sergerson second. Fetters third. Eubanks fourth. Shive fifth. That's your top 5. Raff, Dirksen, Jamit, Garrett, and Shenham, and Schritter rounding out your field. Dirksen leading the way. White flag is in the air. We got one more time around for junior twos. Down into turn number 2. Coming down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Out of turn 4. Your A main winner will be Presley Dirksen, followed by Sergeson's Feathers, Eubanks, and Graff, your top 5. Stock flat, you'll be up next on the track. Stock flat, you are on track next. 250s. Start getting them staging. 250s, start getting them staging. Powder Puff, you'll be after the 250s. Stock flat out for a feature action. Your pole car, the 14B of Ricky Daniels to the outside. The 00K of Richie Harvey. Your next row, the 6 of Cody Gillian and the 19 of Katie Pearson. Next row, the 48 of Kite Gates and the 20 of Hunter Reed. Next row, the 56 of Chad Riley and the 90 of Bobby Chappa. Your next row, the 127 of Blake Gillian and the 2 of Tracy Bad. Your next row, the 6th row, the 24T of Bo Watterson and the 11 of Chris Noel. And your 7th and final row, the 14 of Adam Whitaker and the 9 of Jordan Kluver. 5-man gives him the 1 to go. We are going to go racing next time by for the Stock Flat A feature. Green flag back in the air. We are racing here for Stock Flats. Cody Gillian going to jump out to the early lead. Actually, Ricky Daniels out to the early lead. Gillian second. Chad Riley third. Hunter Blake Gillian, then Kite Gates, your top 5. Gillian making a move on Ricky Daniels to take over the lead down the back straightaway. Oh, we got yellow flag. Yellow flag. We got a couple of them hung up over there. That's the 2 of Bad and the 14 of Whitaker bringing out the yellow flag. All right, lineup is good. Five-man gives them the 1 to go. We're going to go back racing next time around. Cody Gillian and Ricky Daniels on the front row. Chad Riley trying to make a move for second. Almost going to get it 3 wide. Blake Gillian thought better of it, backed off as Chad Riley and Daniels battle for that second spot. Cody Gillian starting to walk away just a little bit as everybody's racing behind him. Blake Gillian looking for third now from Ricky Daniels, and there is the 20 of Hunter Reed. Daniels goes back around the Reed machine to take back over fourth. Up front it is Cody Gillian in the 6. Chad Riley to 56. Blake Gillian now taking over second away from Riley. Give chase up to Cody Gillian. See if he can run him down. 5 laps to go. 5 more times around. Cody Gillian, your leader, followed by Blake Gillian, then Chad Riley, Ricky Daniels, and Hunter Reed, your top 5. Then you got Bobby Chaplet, Kite Gates, Richie Harvey, Pearson, Kluver, Noel Bad, Watterson, and Whitaker. Oh, we had to get them to get together. Contact, yellow flag coming out, yellow flag coming out. Everybody needs to back up away from the fence. They'll be back behind. All lights are out. Here we go. Green flag back in the air. Cody Gillian had a big lead, wiped away, did not want to see that yellow out. Oh, Chad Riley to the bottom side. He's going to try to take it over. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. going to double file them up. Here we go. Next time around, we will see the green flag as the flagman's going to give it a 1 to go here. Green flag back in the air. We are racing here. The stock flats. A white flag waving one more time around. Chad Riley, your leader. Hunter Reed looks in second. Out of turn 4, your A feature win goes to Chad Riley. Hunter Reed second. Cody Gillian third. Bobby Chappa fourth. That car just took out the 90. 127 just took the 90 out. All right, 250s up next. 250s up next. Your whole car will be the $18 of Nolan Medlock to the outside. The 06 of Briley Kilmer. Your next row, the 70K of Henry Rogers. 93B of Broden Brown. Your third row, the 01T of Tatum Bonstead and the 75 of Deacon McRoberts. Your next row, the 15E of Eli Morgan and the 22M of Rose Biggs. Your next row, the 86R of Rylan Briggs and the 07A of Avery Morgan. Your next row, the 20B of Chase Boff and the 36M of Mason Hill. And then your seventh and final row, the 00 of Connor Wagner and the 1J of Jordan Drewski. All right, lights are out. Here we go. 250A feature. No go on the start. No go on the start. Gotta be side by side and start at the white line. Five minutes goes to the 1 to go. We're going to go racing this time around. Here we go. Rogers now on the front row with Kilmer on the outside in the 250s. Green flag is in the air. We are racing. Kilmer will lead lap number 1, followed by Henry Rogers, Medlock Brown, and McRoberts, your top 5. Taylor Box, fifth, McRoberts back to 6th. Eli Morgan, Woods, Chase Box, rounding out your field. Riley Kilmer showing the way on the 06. Henry Rogers in second. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out for 07A of Avery Morgan and the 36M of Mason Hill. All right, going to stack them up double file once again. 250A feature, here we go. Kilmer and Rogers on the front row. Medlock and Bonstead, row number 2. Right, green flag next time around. Pushing up the 6 of Kilmer up a little bit. Once again. 18 to the lead of Medlock. Kilmer back to second. Rogers third. Roddenberry's taking over 4th. Bonstead back to 5th. That's your top 5. Kind of as good now on the racetrack. 6 laps completed. Looking for the green flag next time around. Medford and Kilmer on the front row. Rogers and Biggs on the next row. Lights are out. We're going green flag this time around. Reading back in the air. Kilmer back to second. Rogers third. Biggs fourth. Eli Morgan up to fifth. Tatum Monstead sixth. McRoberts, Ball, Brown, your next couple. Avery Morgan, Hill, Ruski, and Hugo of Wagner rounding out your field. Five more times around the racetrack from Medlock in the 18. Medlock, Gilbert, Rogers, Eli Morgan, Ryland Biggs, your top 5. White flag is in the air one more time around for Medlock. Down the back straightaway. Dillon with the 0-0 lap car, but out of turn 4. He'll pick up the A main where it is. Nolan Medlock, followed by Bridie, Kilmer, Henry Rogers, Eli Morgan, and Tatum Monstead coming home 5th. Powder Puff, you're on track next. Powder Puff, you're on track next. Junior 3s, you need to be in staging. Junior 3s, you need to be in staging. And 500s, let's start getting them ready. 500s, let's start getting them ready. right, Powder Puff coming out for their A feature. Your pole car will be the 58 of Amy Reed to the outside, the 90 of Mabry Robinson. Your next row will have the 01 of Chelsea Davis and the A1 of April Robinson. And your third row will have the C1 of Wendy Champa and the 25 of Bailey Pearson. Flyman gives them the 1 to go. We're going to go racing next time. Around junior threes, you need to be in staging 500s. Let's get them up. The green flag is in the air, and we are racing here for the Powder Puffs. Amy Reed going to lead lap number 1. Chelsea Davis second. April Robinson third. Wendy Chappa. And Mabry Robinson and Bailey Pearson rounding out your field. Keeps going and stays green out front still. Amy Reed in the 58. Chelsea Davis second. Back around to the Pearson machine. Amy Reed getting closer to the Pearson machine. Gonna put a lap down. Almost contact there. Reed gets by. Chelsea Davis trying to get by. Davis does get by now, trying to look for take over the lead. Can't make it stick though. White flag is out. One more time around for Amy Reed. She goes a little trying to hold on to the bottom. Chelsea Davis then go to the high side but can't make it stick. Your winner will be Amy Reed. Chelsea Davis second, Wendy Chapa third. Slide. April Robinson, Baby Robinson, rounding out your field with Bailey Pearson. One lap down. Junior threes, you're on track. Junior threes, you're on track. Give a special shout out to Kaylee Martin, who will turn 13 next week. So happy early birthday to Kaylee Martin. Your lineup will look like this for the A feature. Your pole car will be the B44 of Blake Beard. To the outside, the 25P of Presley Dirksen. Next row, the 21C of Cole Dirksen and the X2 of Kane Matlock. Your next row, the E45 of Ethan Lott and the 01F of Kelby Feathers. Your next row, the L23 of London Brown and the 55J of Jace Eubanks. Your next row, the 2 of Laney Costello and the 78E of Easton Sergerson. Your next row, the 099A of A. Buckholder and the 11G of Gentry Shive. And your final row, the birthday girl next week, the C4 of Kaylee Martin and the 10L of Tyler Kent. Lineup is good. We're going to give them the green flag next time around. Here they go down the back straightaway. Green is in the air, and we are racing here. We got them bunched up on the front stretch. Everybody keeps rolling and going. We stay green. Up front, Blake Beard showing the way, followed by Ethan Lott, London Brown, Cole Dirksen, and Kelby Feathers, your top five. Beard putting the kit machine on that down now. At the line, it is Beard, Lott, Brown, Feathers, Sergerson, Dirksen, Presley Dirksen, Bolt Holder, Shive, Martin, Eubanks, and Tyler Kent. Oh, one up and over. Red flag in the air. Red flag. That's the 10 of Tyler Kent. Big round of applause for Tyler Kent. A big hit. Gonna fire back up, join the back of the pack, and keep on rolling. lights are going to go out. We're going to go back racing next time around. Beard is your leader in that B44. Lot second, Feathers third, Ferguson fourth. What? London Brown and then Ferguson on the track as the green flag comes out. Ferguson trying to take back away that fourth spot. Good. Oh, we got two of them tangling together. They keep. Yellow flag is out. Almost kept going. All right, lights are out. Here we go. Green flag back in the air. Beard once again getting away. Good on the restart. Lot is second. Feathers third. Ferguson fourth. Matlock up to fifth. Checkered flag waving. Your A feature winner will be Blake Beard, followed by Ethan Lott, Kelby Feathers, Easton Ferguson, and Zane Matlock, top five. Gonna be time for the one we've been looking for, the final A feature of the 9500s. Once again, a big shout out and thanks to our track sponsors, Keith's Home Repairs, Frank Shedden Photography, OKC Trailers, Dandy's Food Truck over here, the Frozen Pit Stop over there, and our sponsor for the weekend, the Orr Nissan Nationals and Matlock Racing. Your final 100 wood lineup will look like this. On the pole, the 00 of Kyle Keeler. To the outside, the 7D of Chase DeMint. Your next row, the 93 of Reno Mador and the 01K of Bradley Kilmer. Next row, the 23K of Jordan Kluver and the 56 of Chad Riley. Then it'll be the 51T of Tyler Lee and the 777s of Johnny Moore. 20B of Chase Boff and the 21C of Case Piper. Next row, the 01T of Tatum Bonson, the 01 of Cutter Guerrera. Your next row, the 2L of Lee Schritter and the 24K of Hope Cleaver. Your final row, the 06 of John Kilmer and the 36M of Mason Hill. You got to take a few steps to back away from the fence. Back away from the fence. Just a few steps, please. Gray shirt, back away from the fence. A few steps, please. Is in the air for the 500 A feature. Here we go. Kyle Keeler trying to jump out to the early lead. One of Cutter Guerrera bringing out the yellow. Finally gets to the one to go. We are going to go racing this time around. Once again, it's still Kyle Keeler and Chase DeMint on the front row. Green flag is back in the air, and we are racing. Keeler jumping out to that lead again in a 0-0. DeMint riding all the way around, but up front it is still Kyle Keeler, followed by Chase DeMint. William Mador trying to go back to back as he won last night. Kyle Keeler, Chase DeMint, Reno Mador, Brian Gordon River, King Pride, Johnny Pickle Box, and Cutter Guerrera. Yellow out for the 2 machine over there in 1 and 2. All right, doubling back up. Here we go for another restart. 8 laps completed in the 500. A feature. Kyle Keeler has led all of them so far. 5 minutes in, giving it a 1 to go. We're going to go racing again next time around. Chase DeMint still on the outside of the front row. Reno Mador makes a move for second. Mador goes to second. Going to get chase now to Kyle Keeler. Kyle Keeler Mador second. Mador won last night, trying to pick up back-to-back A feature wins here at 81 Raceway. Oh, we got one up and over. That's the Cutter Guerrera 01 machine. Also Tatum Bonstead involved. be the second yellow on the 01 machine. Looks like the hook to the 01T up Bonstead. All right, your lineup as they sit on the track. Kyle Key, your leader, followed by Reno Mador, then Chad Riley, Chase DeMint, Chase Boff, your top five. Briley Kilmer next in the 01K, Jordan Kluver. Then Case Piper, Tyler Lee. It'll be Johnny Moore behind Tyler Lee, then John Kilmer. Lee Schritter. And then Hope Kluver, your final car on the track. We double back up here for another double file restart. Flyman's going to give them the 1 to go. Try this one more time. Keeler and Mador now on the front row. Mador, your winner last night, trying to go back to back. Green flag is in the air. Mador to the high side, Keeler down on the bottom. Mador shuts down to the bottom, trying to get a run on the Keeler machine. Keeler still out front now. Chad Riley third, Chase DeMint fourth, Chase Boff, your top five. Keeler putting a little bit of distance on it now. Double Reno machine. Reno Mador not giving up though. Chad Riley third. Chase Boff fourth. Chase DeMint back to fifth, but Jordan Kluber taking over the fifth spot. Jordan Kluber to the top five there. Down to the white flag wave. We got one more time around for Kyle Keeler. Down the back straightaway. Into turn 3, out of turn 4, your A-feature win will go to Kyle Keeler, followed by Reno Mador, Chad Riley, Chase Boff, and Jordan Kluber, your top five. In the 500s, ladies and gentlemen, once again, your A-feature winner will be the 00 of Kyle Keeler. You guys are still awake. We appreciate you guys making your way out here tonight to 81 Raceway. Another big shout out to all of our sponsors: Keith Home Repairs, Frank Shedden Photography, OKC Trailers, Dandy's Food Truck, Frozen Pit Stop, or Nissan, and Matlock Racing. Thank you, each and every one of you guys. Be safe going home tonight. We will see you at the next one.